Get closer. Get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
first match of the day is Malak versus Raka from South Africa. Oh, nice point. It's 15 love to Likare, sorry. Mahlako Likare from South Africa. Likare to serve. 30 love to Likare. First set. Okay. 30 love to Likare. Oh, it's 40 love to Likare. First ball. First game, first set. First game in the first set to Likare from SA. The weather is quite good today. The clouds have opened a bit. We're going to watch some good tennis going on.
This is code 6 and it's code 6000 here, but not there. Look, CC 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 1, 3.
Yes.
About the 2000 figures.
Malak Nachan to serve.
1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, doesn't matter. These are then not 6 is then down, but they changed it. You see how this is code 1. Look the side. Here on the door. Yes. Code 2, code 3, code 4, 5. There are signs. And there is no 6. Yours is code 8. It says
This goes love 15. First game on to South Africa. Yeah. Now it's Malak serving. Yeah. Love 30. Looks like Malak is in. Hasn't checked it well. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, because it's first ball. Loved it. Goes back to each other. Malan goes close to there. Love 40. Looks like Malak isn't second yet. Just It's 15-40. You see Coach Wasso here, passing part. 15-40. West ball to there. Go back to each other there. Oh, Malak goes white. 2 love to Licari. First set. Yeah? Sorry? Yeah. YouTube. Okay, the carry to save now. She goes cross court Malaki there. She goes Malaki. Okay, she goes in cross court. Love 15. Carry preparing to save. She goes cross court, the carry. It's 15 all. First set. Oh, Malak. She goes to the net there. 30-15. It's J60 here going on. 4 matches are on at the moment. Goes out. 40-15. The car leading. And leading by 2 games to love. First set. It's 40-30. Goes straight to the net there, Licari. Licari to serve at 40-30. Okay, first ball there. She goes to the net. Goes out. It's a 3 love to the carry. First set. We're watching 4 matches going on now. We've got Simpio from Zimbabwe on court number 2 versus Tseko Fatso from Botswana. taking a break here. Both of them are eating some bananas, trying to boost their energy.
I think previously they would only use 2 coaches for coaching. Now they left 3 because you see this is a short you see there is no big finish.
The Courage is leading by 3 games to love. The set. Malaki to serve.
Because we booked him and we went to the buyer said no, that's not for
Scores cross-court there, Malak. Nice one. Goes in the Mickey. Both rally nicely there. Keeping it easy. Now it goes out. 15 love to Malak. First fall. She goes to deep there, Malak, nicely. Cross court. Then she goes again on the back end cross court there. There she goes, Malak. Oh, what a point for Malak. 30 love. Oh, she attacked very well there, Malak. That was a good put away. Playing nice to them, Malak. She's back into the match now. Look, oh, it's 30-15. Go wide. 30-15 to Malak. At 3 left out. There she goes. Goes wide there on that serve. Then there she goes. That's big. Nice dip there. Then she follows it there. Straight to the net. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's 40-15. She's coming up now, Malak. She is attacking her. Which is quite good. Forty 15. There for a first ball. Returns it straight to the net. It's game to Malak. First game to Malak. The car released by 3 games to 1. First set. The carry to save a 3-1. First ball to the deep there, Malak. Carry is short. Is short again the carry, and then Malak goes deep. There you go, Malak. She's trying to keep the balls deep there. Nicely. Oh, there she goes deep again. Oh, that's it. Love 15. point there from Malak. Love 15. It's 3-1. First set. Yes. Oh. There's a good save there from the carry. 15 all. She goes cross-court there, man. Like, she's attacking her now. She's playing the post deep there nicely there. There she goes. She goes again cross-court. And she follows it. Oh. 30-15. Kari is playing a post deep, and Malak, she's trying to attack her by playing the post deeper there, but she failed to finish it. Press forward. There she goes. She's defending there, the Kari. There she goes, Malak. Oh, there we go. 30 all. 30 all. Malak looks like she's playing aggressive, and the Kari there, she's more defensive. I think Malak, she's discovered that the opponent is just playing defensive, and she's changed the game, and then she's moving forward there, trying to finish those points. 30 all. (30-40). Press forward at 30-40. Like she's going deep nicely. She's keeping the balls deep. Juice. It's Juice at 3-1 to the Kare. Advantage, Machan. Four. Oh, back to choose again. It's J60 here in Gaborone. First week. Next week we'll be playing just 100. can come and witness some good tennis going on here from the players all over the world. Oh, Malak, she goes wide and it's out there. Advantage Likare. Likare to save there. Goes in. Oh, Malak, she goes wide and it's out. Now games are 4-1 to Likare. First set. One to Likare. First set. Court number 1, we've got Makarire from Zimbabwe and Philip from South Africa. We're on again. Malak to save. 15 love to Malak. And then court number 2, we've got from Botswana. Simpiwe Malunguza from Zimbabwe. And court number 3, we've got Kalelo from Botswana and Leah from South Africa, from France, Gaborone. Okay, what's the score now? I was just updating others. I like this. Oh, it's a double fault there. Hey, what's the score? No. Faris is going deep now. Deep again. Then Malak goes to the net. Two in a row. She goes cross court there, Malak. Or was it in the net there? Then There is a winner, Malak. Yes. $30-40. Let me see from this. Malak to serve at 1-4. Our games are 4-2. 4-2, first set. I want you just to hold yourself. Le carry to serve at 4-2, first set. Upper fall to there. Love 15. Deep. Alex goes deep again. When it goes out, it's 15 all. There she goes there, the car. Returning for a save, first big save. Good return there from Malak. And it's 15-30. It's 15-30. Goes for a big save. Malak returns deep. And then she goes cross court and it goes out to the Malak. It's 30 all. First save, it goes out, it goes for out shot, and then it goes out there. $30-40. $40. Carry there goes for a big save, first save. There she goes again. Short ball. Malak goes cross court there. Again, cross court there on the back end. And she finishes nicely. There it goes. 40 a game to Malak. Games are 4-3. She just broke in now, Malak. saves again. 8-4-3. 3-4. Malaki to save. Let's fall today from Malak. She saves double fold. Love 15. Malaki, she needs to win this game. Back. Goes in there, Malak. There's a short ball. And then it goes out. It's 15 all. Played a deep ball there to Kare. And Malak went to the backhand. Uh, 15-30. 15-30. Yeah. Malaki to save there at 15-30. She goes wide and it goes out. 15-40. There she goes, Malak. She goes deep there. The car goes back. Oh, Malak, she goes out. Games are 5-3. First set. Ikarish is playing very safely there. Ikari to save. Malak goes there deep in the middle. Then she goes again. Cross court there, Malak. Ikari goes again. Ikari keeps deep as well. They keep it in the middle safely. It's 15 left. It's 15 left to the quarter. Best set. 5 games to 3. Best 4 today. She went for a hard one and it went out. Malak goes to a 4-in cross. Goes again. Ah, what a shot there for Malak. It's 15 all. played a good shot there. Ikare preparing to serve at 5-3. First set. Goes for a hard serve there. Malak plays it nicely, saved it nicely. Ikare, hey. She plays it deep. Yes, that's a good shot there from Malak. That's it. 15-30-15. 15-30, sorry. Ikare to serve that 15-30. She goes to the net. Second serve went in nicely. Goes short ball there. Brings it to the net. Good point to Malak. 15-40. She played a short ball there, and then Malak went in for it, and then she finishes it. It's 15-40. Best forward to there. Oh. 30-40. Malakish wanted to break that one. Get back into the match. (30-40). Ikare went for a big one and she missed it. Like it went deep. 5-4. First set. Malak, she just braked it. She braked in.
Number 2, Real United City arrived.
So, get closer. Get closer.
Okay, Malak to save now. At 4-5. First set. Saved in. 15 love. 15 love. We see Riahila there on court 2, preparing for his match as well. It goes deeper there, up, and then it goes out. It's 15 all. Yes, Malak is serving there, trying to hold the serve to make it 5-all. Thirty 15. Serve there for Malak, it goes out. Serves it wide again, out again. 30 all at 4-5. Saved it in there nicely. She goes deep. Goes there cross court to a backhand. And then it's 40-30 to Malak. 40-30 to Malak. Saving to hold his serve. Oh, game to Malak. Games are 5-all. She's back in again, Malak. 5 games all, first set. Okay. 15 love. 5-all. The carry to serve. Now it's going on the serve. Just in the game now. The carry, she's trying to be more aggressive. The Malak there, she goes there to a forehand taper. And then she attacks. She's there on the net waiting for it to finish it. Malak. And she finishes. It's 15 all. She goes there, taper there. Okay. 15 all. 5-all. The carry to serve. Goes for a hard one, it goes out. Second serve goes in nicely. Malak plays it in the middle there. And then the carry goes to Malak's backhand there. And then she turns. Now it's 30-15 to the carry. At 5 games all. It's a set. Kari also has changed the game. She's trying to be more aggressive now. At first she was trying to be more careful. I think both of them, they both changed the game. They're more aggressive now. They work going on each other. It's 30 all now. 30 all. They're both playing it more safe now, huh? Keeping it in. The Kari keeps it deep there. Malak changes and then she goes cross court and it goes out. The Kari at 5-all, first set. The Kari saving there at 40-30. She goes for a hard one and it goes out there. Preparing for the second serve. Out. It's juice. It's getting tight here. It's getting tight here on the first set. Malak was 5-3 down and she came back to 5-all. Now it's juice. The Kari preparing to save there. At 5-all, juice. She goes for a hard save, but it goes out. Let's see what it comes on the second save there. A double fault. Advantage Malak. I think Likari is starting to choke there by the look of things. It's advantage Macheng. The save goes in there from the Kari. She plays it cross court to Malak there on the back end. Malak in the middle there. And she moves in Malak and she goes for it. She breaks. She breaks. She breaks. She breaks. She breaks. Now she's leading 6-5 Malak from 5-3 down. It's happening here at the center, Botswana Tennis Association Center. 4 matches going on at the moment. preparing for first serve. Now she goes for a quick one there in the middle, and then the car returns short. Malak plays it deep. 15 love to Malak. 6-5 up. Malak preparing to serve there at 15 love. First serve, it goes out. Second serve goes to Lekharis Beken, and then she goes in the middle there. Malak, she's attacking, yeah? Oh, she misses. She misses. 15 all. Oh, still. Okay, 15 all. Malak leading 6-5 per set. She's pumped up, Malak there, preparing to serve. She goes to the backhand there, and then goes in the middle there. The car also goes in the middle. The car tries to keep it deep there. Malak also keeps deep in the middle there. And the car goes wide again, out. Malak is leading now 40-15. Serving for the set at 40-15. Malak goes to a backhand, and then she plays it back nicely in the middle there. They're both playing it safe there in the middle. And Malak goes wide to the backhand and goes out. 40-30 to Malak. She still have a set point. She's still serving one more. Preparing to serve at 40-30. Here she goes, Malak. Backhand, and she plays deep there to Kare. Malak plays it short. The Kare played it safe there in the middle. And then it goes, Malak takes a set. 7-5. 7-5 to Malak, first set. She came back from, she was down first set, 3-5, and she came back and she won it 7-5.
Serve, get closer. Serve, get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Welcome to this second set. The carry to serve there, second serve. I like cross court. In the middle there. They both play in the middle. Slav 15. Ending update. Update the score again. The scores. Lecare preparing to serve there. Goes to the carries four in there, and she moves in. Love 30. The carry preparing to save again. Goes for a hot one. Malak's foil and Malak plays it white. 15-30. Carry there. Goes to Malak's back in there, and then shifts there to the foil, moves in, and she finishes it nicely there. That was a good point there from the Karen. It's 30 all.
Closely, Matia, Closely and Matia, please report to court number 3 ready to play. Closely, Matia, please report to court number 3 ready to play.
It's 40-30 to Kara. Kara is from South Africa. Malaki from Botswana. The under 14 player for Botswana, who just came back from Morocco from Petite tournament. The carry to save there at 40-30. It's juice. It's juice. I think by the look of things, looks like the courage is getting nervous a bit. Try to go to the tee there, and it goes out. Malak, they slices the foil and then goes straight to the net. Advantage Likara. Advantage Likara there. Trying to hold herself. First game of the second set. Likara goes to Malak's forehand there. The short ball. Malak goes deep to the backhand. It goes there, Malak. Was back again to choose. Both playing it safe there, keeping it in. Malak is going to the Curry's backhand. Ulkar also is now advantage Malak. Advantage Malak. First game of the second set. She goes wide there on the tee. Malak plays it safe there in the middle. Malak plays it short. And the Kara. Too many unforced errors there from the Kara. First game, second set, Malak. On court number 2 there.
Stefanos, please come to the office. Stefanos.
Was an early break there for Malak, preparing to serve at 1-love, second set. Love 15. Love 15, eh? Still not. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Press it, go. Love 15. Malak there. Plays to a backhand. Malak goes to the Karis forehand. He shifts again to the backhand. It's going to the backhand. The car goes to Malak deep on the forehand. Okay. Love 30. Sorry? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm shifting profession. It's love 15. Love 30. Pardon me. The car plays it deep there in the middle there. Malax plays it out. It's now love 40. Save nasty, the first save in there. The car playing it deep there in the middle. Then she shifts to Malax back in there. And Malak gets the point. Now it's 15-40. Malak preparing to save there at 15-40. Goes for a big save. And the car played it deep there. Plays to Malak's back end. The car also plays to Malak's back end. The car is moving in there. Then she misses. 30-40. We are all here at the National Center. Day 2 for the tournament going on. Second save, Malax plays it in safely there. Kara played deep there, Malak plays also deep in the middle. Kara plays it short, Malax attacks it. Preparing, and then there it goes there. It's juice. It's juice. Second set. One. First fault there. I think Malak was trying to go for a tee there on that first serve. Kari plays it deep there to Malak in the middle. Okay, the car plays the ball wide there. Advantage to Malak. short, Malak. Let's go. Advantage, Malak. The percentage for Malak, I'm sure on this first save, I think it should be around 40% on the first save, I guess. Malak plays it deep there. The Kari plays it safe. They're both playing it safe there in the middle there. Malak goes to the Kari's backhand there, trying to open the court, and then it goes wide. It's back again to choose. It's back to choose again there. Kari playing short to Malak. Malak slices with the forehand there. Moving in, it's an advantage again to Malak. Malak saving there, trying to hold the serve. At 1-2 to Malak. Game Malak. What is it? Malak leads by 2-2, second set. Where's Rukhali? Kari saving a 2 down. Maybe trying to make sure he holds the serve. Saves it in the make there. Kari plays it to Malak's back in there, deep. Malak plays to love 15. Anela, one duel. Love 15. Kari to save, preparing to save there. Love 15. Save it. 15 all. She went for a big save there, the Kari. She got the point there. It's 15 all. There she goes, the Kari. Goes for a hard save. goes out. Okay. Good, good, good. She goes out. Fifteen all. She's pumped up there, the car. The car goes to Malak's back and an angle shot. Goes short to the car and Malak goes deep. Yes, Malak is trying to pin the car on the back and then there she goes in there, now attacking Malak and then putting the car under pressure there and she loses the point. 15-30. We are a coach, go away. We are a coach. Preparing to save there. The car goes for a hard one. Goes in. Malak plays it safe there in the middle. Malak shifts it to the car's back end there. Again trying to pin the car on the back end side. Now she shifts it there to the forehand. The car goes to Malak's back end there. Deep and then she's moving Malak left, right and center there. There she goes in the middle and then she misses it. Goes out. 15-40. Game. Game Malak. 3 love. Malak leads by 3 games to love second set. And by set to love. Three love. Ngophewu. At 3 love second set and by 1 set to love. Malak hitting the first serve there in the net there. Love 15. preparing to serve again. Goes for the first serve. The car is back in there. The car plays to Malak's forehand. The car is moving in there. And he misses it there. 15 all. Malak misses the first serve there. Taking her time there to clear the ball on the court there to make sure that she is safe. The car attacking that ball there. It's 15-30. Playing it safe there nicely on the court percentage play. And goes out. It's 30 all. (40-30). Malak went straight to the body of the car. I think she was flat-footed then. Saves to the paper in there, Malak. Is it deep to the car's back forehand? She moves in there, Malak, nicely. She attacks and then finish it nicely there. Malak, and then she leads by 4 games to love. Second set. Malak, she's cruising in the second set. They did a 7 volley there. Change the tactics there. And she moves back again. Oh, what a point from there, from the Kare. She moved nicely to the net there. I don't know why she moved back, but she won the point. (15 love). Crash is trying to come with another strategy now. Trying to save and come into the net. Let's see this point, how it's going to go. First ball there. Okay, which means she believes in that ball there. She's picking it up. Nicely, second save to Malaki's body, and she plays it white. It's 15 all now. What's the score there? Score. 15 all. The car is saving to try and stay in the game. Just goes to Malak's point. Kari. There's a dip there with the loop ball. 30-15. Will Kari saving there. First save. She goes, she's coming to the net. You see, this is what I said. She's tried to change the strategy to come to the net. And Malak passes her. That's not how you move to the net there. If you're coming to the net, approaching the net there. That ball was too short. You're playing for trouble there. Steady well. Thirty 40. Short there in the Kari. Malak goes deeper. Goes in the middle there. The Kari plays short. Malak also plays short. The Kari moves into the net there and then plays and misses it. Game to Malaki. Leads by 5 games to love. Second set. At 5 love. And she goes for the first serve and she misses it. Malak. Love 15. I think Malak, she needs to work on her serves. Her first serve. Love 30. angle shot, she comes in and she finishes it. Fifteen 30. Still inside the top of last there. Kari. Goes to Malak's back and there.
Let's go.
It's 15-40. First love. 15-40. Trying to keep the Kari back court there. Kari shot shots it. Oh. And the Kari. Malak leads by 5 games to 1. Second set. Set to 1. Malak. the car is going to. The car is trying to stay on the mesh. Plays it shorter there. It goes to the net. Mesh point for Malak. Mesh point for Malak there. I've changed the profession, my brother. Saving to stay in the match there. Match point for Malak there. She attacks there. She goes in. Match set and match. Malak. 2 sets to love. 7-5, 6-1. Goes to Botswana. I'm supporting my nation. I'm promoting my nation.
Get closer. closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Okay. Good morning again. Welcome to the second match of the day on court number 1 between Siabo Selishando from Botswana and Stefanos Rausos from Greece. Stefanos is aged 16. Siabo is 18 years old, ranked 1,209 in the world. Siabo is ranked 1,209 in the world. Highest ranking is 792. Stefanos to serve. First set. Love 15. Stefanos is preparing to save. Goes for a big one on the tee and he misses it. They're both aggressive. They're on the first shot. Maybe they're still fresh. It's 15 all. for a big save there, and then Siabo missed it. It's 30-15. First game. Forty 15. First game. Chris. Stefanos. Ndiri umpire chick. Papi.
Yeah, by comment.
Ndiri umpire chick. First came to Stefanos. All the way from Chris. Celestino to serve. Just to save there. Goes for a hard one. They make there. Then he misses it. Now 15. It's 15 all. Goes in the make there, Celestino. Goes to Stefanos. Thirty 15. Goes to this T there, got it. 40. Celestino inside. Goes to Stefanos forward. Goes straight to the net there. That's an unforced error from Celestino. He needs to work on that shot there. Fight. Sorry? 30 all. 15-30, sorry, 15-30. Ah. Okay. 30. All. 30 all, huh? 30 all. 30-40. Seleshando saving to stay in the toward the serve. Now it goes, drops it there, Seleshando. He moves into it there. He loops again. Seleshando moves to the pole and it's in. Juice. Juice. But that's a good point there from Seleshando. Good point, that's a good point. That's a good point. He moved in nicely. Brown sauce. Okay, Seleshando goes for a cross goal there. To his backhand there. Advantage Seleshando. Pass forward to there. Seleshando is going to his backhand there. There he goes, Seleshando to his forehand there. Back to his backhand again. Let's see. Juice. Seleshando to save. He's going more in his backhand there. That's another unforced error which I was talking about. There in the middle there. Advantage Rausos. Save there from Seleshando. Oh, and he plays it wide out. To love to Rausos. All the way from Chris. Preparing to save that game. Goes for a hard shot there, straight to the potty. It's 15 love. Let's forward to there. Huh? What is it? He called it out. It's 30 love. Stepanos to serve, preparing to serve there. Goes to the body. Is the net there? It's off balance against Siabo. Love 40. 40 love, sorry. Stepanos to serve there. Goes to Siabo's back end. Games are 3 love. First set. Next year.
No. I play tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Fine things in. Push the coin. Okay, Siabo to save there. The 3 love down. Siabo to save. Good save, huh? 15 love. Love. That loves Siabo. Working hard to hold his serve here. It goes to his back end there. 2 men unforced errors there from Siabo. I've counted about 5 or 6 enforced errors there from Siabo. He needs to work to be patient there and build a point. It's 30-15. It goes to the T there, Siabo. Goes to his back end. Also keep it deep also. Siabo goes to. And it's 30 all. Was nicely there to the back end. Good save there to Siabo. Nice one from Siabo there. Good movement to the net there. It's 40-30. That was a good point there from Siabo. Turns it in the middle there, Stefano. Siabo is going for the line too much there on that side there. And then lays it in nicely. There goes Siabo. Oh, it's juice. He's going too much there to the lines there on that back end there. Siabo must play more percentage. Choose now. A thriller down. There it goes. Now shifted to the point. Back to the back end. At the net. Oh, I won the point. That's a good tactic there from Siabo. Moving nicely to the net there. And those short balls. Sorry? Oh. It's juice. No, advantage Siabo. Advantage Siabo. Game Siabo. Stefano's lead by 3-1. First set. Goes for a big one there. Stefano's in the making. Goes moves to the net nicely there. Stefano is at the net. Then Siabo lopes. Then Stefano moves back again. Siabo moving to the net now. Huh? And then he won it. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. That was second good point there from Siabo. Preparing to serve there. Let's see where he's going to place. Goes to the tee and he misses it. Late save there, Stefanos. Okay. It's 15 all. Stefanos going to save there. Went to the tee and then he caught it there. That was a good save there. Very 15. Preparing to save. Nice going to the tee, this guy. Another tee. It's 30 all. It's 30 all, yes, still 30 all in the first set. Right, the maker there. And Siabo plays it out. It's 40-30. Nice save there from Stefano. Siabo returns his tip. Too many unforced errors from Siabo. At this level, man, he's supposed to be playing those balls nicely inside the court. It's 4-1 now to Stefanos. Siabo to serve. There he goes. Serves nicely there. It's 50 now. Serving again, Siabo at 15 love. Shot there from Siabo. Moves in nicely to the net. Goes back. Oh, what a good shot there. That's a brilliant shot there from Siabo. It's 30 love. Love. Good percentage save there from Siabo so far. And nicely they're moving into the court, inside the court there. There it goes, Siabo. What is 30-15. He missed it there. Save so far, Siabo, good. His first save, good percentage save from Siabo on his first saves. There it goes. Goes to his backhand. He's trying to nail that backhand this year. There he goes in Stefanos. Oh, Siabo. Those are the unforced errors which I'm talking about at this level. It's 30 all. Too many unforced errors there from Siabo. It's 30 all. 1-4, first set. Talking about the saves, his first saves are really good, Siabo. You need to capitalize on that and win some points. 40-30, Siabo. Moves to the net nicely. Finished it. That's it, Siabo. Now games are 4-2 to Stefanos. 4-2. Stefanos to serve. Misses the first save there. This time went to the body. Save to Siabo spoil again, then he plays it back there. Siabo moves in. Oh, he plays it nicely, Siabo. He's back in the game here, Siabo now. Huh? Love 15. It's nice weather for tennis here in Gaborone. Today our place we didn't have some rains, unlike yesterday. Spent the whole morning. It's 15 all. See, I was flat-footed there. Stepanos goes to the potty there. Plays it deep there. Siabo also in the middle there. I like the way Siabo is moving to the net. He's really putting his opponent in the pressure there, moving to the net there. It's 15-30. 15-30. Stepanos preparing to save that 15-30. Goes to the team. Good 10 there from Siabo. Straight in the middle. Stepanos played deep there. Goes cross court there to Siabo's point on cross court. And it's 30 all. It's 30 all. There he goes there. Goes to the tee. Use the net there. Goes to Siabo's body. Plays it deep to Siabo's backhand there. Keeps Siabo at the back there. Siabo plays it safe there nicely in the middle. And Siabo is playing nicely there, nicely. Trying to put pressure on that backhand there. It's 30. 40-30. 30-40. It's 30-40. At 4-2. First set. Japan was preparing to save there. Goes to Siabo's backhand. Siabo retains nicely back there. Choose. Stepanos to save that choose. Goes to Siabo's backhand. Siabo retains is short. And he wins the point with the Stepanos. He's leading now. Sorry? It's advantage Stepanos now. It's juice now. Wait. It's advantage Stepanos. That's this side. Advantage, yeah. Back to choose again. Back to choose, Choose, Back to choose, preparing to save there. Stepanos goes to Siabo's backhand there. Siabo is around his backhand there. There he goes, Siabo. Advantage Siabo. Advantage Siabo at 4-2. First set. misses there. He misses the tee there, Stefanos. He moved his Siabo to his backhand. He tried to run around his backhand, but he missed it. Spec to choose. Stefanos to serve. Straight to the body. Siabo retains advantage. Siabo. Advantage Siabo. He's fighting to break this one, Siabo. Let's see if Stefanos is going to hold his serve as well. Good return there from Siabo. Siabo. Siabo goes to his forehand. Again to his forehand. There he goes to this backhand and then he moves in there attacking. There he goes Siabo. And he finishes. He breaks it to make it 4-3. He's back to saves again now. Eh? So Siabo he broke back again here, so which means now it's back to saves. It's 4-3. First set. We need to pay some adverts now. For me. He's back on serves here at the National Center, BTA National Center. J60 going on. Siabo to serve. Siabo to serve. Here's the first serve there. Double fault. Love 15. Love 15. Celestando to serve. He goes for the tee there, he got it. Love 30. Talking about the enforced errors, I think this is the 10th and 4th error from Celestando. So there from Celestando. Lays it in the middle there safely. Plays it to his back and then he's doing well on that backhand. Playing those balls there to his backhand. Putting pressure and then after that he capitalizes and then goes for a winner. Good shot there from Celestando. 15-30. Shando preparing to serve there. He goes to his forehand there. Okay. 15-40. It's quite difficult to play left-hander because most of the time if you're used to play right-handers, you feel like you're playing to his back and yet you're playing to his forehand. So it's quite difficult to play left-hander. I see Siabo keeps on going to is what I mean. Enforced errors. 5 games to 3. 5-3. 5-3. Yeah. First set, yeah. Also to serve at 5-3 first set. First fault. Serve to 10 there from Siao. Goes to his backhand. Again to his backhand. Put him there. Oh, that's a nice one there from Siao. Love 15, yes. Love 15. Preparing to save there. Now he went wide to Siabo's backhand. It's 15 all. Stefano saving for the set. It's 15 all. $15.30. We have 2 more matches coming on. Got number 2. What's going on in Moscow? You can see it. This screen. I can only see one side. Okay. I think it's 15. 15.40. What is 15.40? Yeah. 5-4. 5-4 Stefanos. First set. It's back to saves again. Siabo saving to stay in the game to make it 5-4. So far his saves have been working well. His first to save Siabo. Love 15. Love 15. Siabo saving to stay in the set. This is the first save there. Saves it nicely. Stefano's played deep to his cross to Sio's backhand. Sio's going for that backhand, huh? Love 30. He needs to hold himself, Siabo, to stay in the set. 2 set points for Stefano. Love 30. Goes for the big one, he misses it. Stefanos keep it deep there. Again, back to Siabo's backhand. Put it in the middle there, Stefanos. Siabo goes for it, and then he misses it. Love 40. Sibo, Selishando. 19-year-old playing against Stefanos, 16 years old, from Greece. Siabo. This is the first save there, Sibo. Please save the Sibo. That's breaking.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
J60, get closer. J60, get closer.
First set is gone. First set is gone. 6-4 to Rausos. Okay. Chief. 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 Hello? Hello? Scores. Second set. Second set. 15 love. First set 6-4. Eh? Try to go to the tee there. He misses it. No sauce. Turn there from Siwa. Out. It's 15 all. Also to serve. This is the first serve there. Second serve, he spins it. Siabo goes for the back and he misses that one. Love 15. 30-15. Check the scores there. 6-4. All. It's 30 all. Rosso's preparing to serve. Big save there. It's 40-30. Goes to the tee. That's it. Go to turn them from Sibo. There's a save there in the middle. There's Sibo. Goes for that backhand, yeah? Right after that backhand, there's Sibo. Choose. advantage. He went for a good big one there. And he got it. State advantage, the first game of the second set. There goes here. Stefan goes in the milk. Siabo goes to that back end. Siabo in the milk there. Play would save their Siabo. They save their Siabo. Keep it in on the court there. There it goes. Changes. Tries to slow down there. Siabo on the net. Oh, he got it. Back to choose. Good point there from Siabo. Nice building there. It's back to choose. First set scores, huh? Still space game. Sorry? Still the first game for the second set. That's another one from Siaba. Unforced error. Advantage Stefanos. This is the sixth one. Let's fall to there. It's failing to finish this game. Goes for a big one. This first game. First game, second set. First set 6-4. This first, yeah, okay. That was the first game now. Yep. Able to serve at 1-love down, second set, and by set down. For a big one, Sibo. Step on his back end, that's it. 15-love to Sibo. Goes to the tee there, Sibo. Roll. Ninja. 30-love. Very 15. What a passing shot there from Stefanos. needs to hold his serve to stay in the game. Stefano space deep there and it's out. 40-15. I can see my former president here passing by here. Come and witness some good tennis here. $40-30. Sivo saving to hold the save there. And goes there to his forehand. He switched it to his forehand and Sivo out. And it's juice. Juice. Saved it to the court with Sivo. He's on that back and Sivo. And then tries to take a chance and go to the forehand and he misses it. He's building up nicely, Sivo, but he's failing to finish there at the end. Advantage. Chris. Goes in. Rather skip it deep. Puts Sibo at the back there. And it's too love. Step one. Too love. Sibo can lead 30 love or so, but if fails to finish the game, so he needs to work on that part of the game. Stefanos to save. Big save. It's 15 love. Sivo needs to lift up his game now. He needs to lift up his game to stay in the game here, Sivo. It's 15 all. That was a good return there from Sivo. Wherever you are in Gaborone, you can come and watch some good tennis here. It's free of charge. Come and watch some good tennis going on here. $15.30. Games are too low. Games are too low, Stefanos misses the first serve there. Siabo is moved. It's 30 all. Stefanos to serve. Big serve there. Good return from Sibo. Playing to save there, Sibo in the making there. It goes to 30-40. Good point there from Sibo. See, now he has shifted to his forehand. All along he was going to his backhand. Goes for a big one. It's a fault there. It's juice. Try to focus a bit more this year. Such points are not supposed to lose them at this stage. It's just serving there. He attacks the goes to the net and he finishes it nicely. Advantage Siabo. He needs to break to stay in the game here. Siabo. Good to turn them from Siabo. Oh. Played it nicely there. Stefanos. Put it down there nicely to take it back to juice. And for a big save, good return from Siao. He takes it out. So he needs to hang in the game there. Otherwise, if he loses this game, he's going to be under pressure. Goes for a tee, he misses it there. Good to turn there and see what. Back to his backhand. Yeah, that's where he was playing all along. Hard luck. And he missed the net. Games are 3-love now. Second set. He has to hang in there to stay in the match. He needs to hold himself. See what's serving. Goes in the make there, Sibo. Moves around his back in there, Sibo. Goes to the. He finishes it nicely there, Sibo. Was a good shot there from Sibo. Good play there from Sibo. 15 love. Second serve. He's nailing that bacon, Sibo. I think he saw that bacon. He has to go for that bacon. But he fails to finish his at the end there. After he opens it wide nicely. 30 love, yes. 30 love. Sibo. Good return there from Stefanos. 40 love there to Sibo. He needs to hold his serve here. Love to Sibo. Let's see if you want to save here. First fall to that. Goes to the TR, you caught it, Sibo. 3 games to 1, second set. Stefanos leads by 3 games to 1, second set, and by a set to love. Running around his bacon there, playing that foil nicely. Oh, what a shot there from Stefanos. Down the line. Brilliant shot there. 15 love. Stains there from Sibo. Moves in Sibo there. Spin. And he misses it. 30 love. For a big one there, straight in the body. See, we shift to the forehand. 40 love. Love Stefanos. It's first time to see him moving to the net like that. He's trying something new. Maybe he's trying to train or do something now. I don't know what's going on. He's been playing all along at the baseline. So I don't know what he was trying. It's 40-15. Game 4-1. Second set. And a set to love. 4 games to 1 down. And by set down. Siabo. Siabo to save. Save to his back in there. Carlos returns right in the middle. There he goes. Carlos. Siabo. Looks like Siabo is dropping his shoulders here. He must try and show some character here. Nice forward there. Turns to the high ball there. It's 15 all. It's 15 all. Big save them from Siabo. Siabo. 30-15. I see on court 2 our girls are playing against South Africa. Angel and Malak. All. See how to save with 30 all. Good save there from Siabo. Stefano plays it across there. Keeps it in the middle again there. Stefanos. Siabo runs around his back. $30-40. $30-40. Saving to stay in the game there. Toward that save, toward his save. Plays it nicely in the middle of this. Siabo goes to the line there on his back end and makes it juice. He's been sticking on Stefano's back end there. Throughout the match, he's been on that back end there. Then he goes against Siabo. Plays it in the middle there. Building up the point nicely. Still there on the point nicely. Another unforced error. Advantage, Stefanos. point for Stefanos. Siabo throws the point away. Games are 5-1 now. Second set. Stefano saving for the match. We'll see Siabo hang in there. Let's see. Goes for a first serve, hits the net. In there, nicely. Put to 10 from Siabo. Now 15. Is it? Okay. Are you playing once? Goes for a big one. And he got it. It's 15 all. You want to say something?
Second serve.
And here's the net, Stefan.
Gaborone, Matago, Lia, Amelia, Gaborone, number 3 in play. Gaborone, Matago, Lia, and Amelia, Gaborone, number 3 in play.
15-30. And Siabo stay in the match. First serve. Opens the court there, Stefano. Plays short and then Siabo comes in. 15-40. Looks like Siabo is fighting here to stay in the match here. Let's see if he's got some character here to come back. $15.40. I've got some girls here. Why enjoying? Why enjoying the screen here? Watching the match with me here. Or witnessing a good match here. It's 15-40. Siabo plays it in the middle nicely there. Stefano is staying there at the back there. He's playing the point nicely, keeping himself there. Siabo moves in there. Oh, Siabo misses it again. This is about around this. I'm sure this is about 15 unforced areas so far which I've witnessed from Siabo. Come on, Siabo. Okay. Now it's 30-40. To 10 there from Siabo. Yeah, he moves in, Siabo. And he cuts it. Now it's 5-2. If I'm not mistaken. Let's choose.
That's actually so cute.
Advantage Siabo. Advantage Siabo. I lost count, Siabo fighting hard to get this game. He's nailing that bacon, Siabo. That's a good one from Siabo there. 5-2. And some character which you want to see from a player at this level.
So silly. Get closer. So silly. Get closer.
At 5-2 down.
Progressive, please respond to court number 3, ready to play. Progressive,
So goes for a big one. Love 15. Save them from there and I could turn them from enforced error again. Love 30. Two match points for Stefanos. Good shot there from Sia. Oh, let's see what is going to 30-15. No, 40 love, sorry, yes. Love 40. Love 40, sorry. Love 40, yeah? Match point for Stefanos. $15.40. Stay in the match. Second serve. Game set and match to Stefanos. 6-4, 6-2. Thank you. See you tomorrow. You do the doubles, my brother.
Welcome to the afternoon session of the ITF J60 hosted here in Gaborone at the Botswana National Tennis Center. On court we have first round of the girl doubles. Love 15. Yeah. 15-all. We have the first round of the girls doubles. From Canada we have Bajramovic and Bajramovic against Botswana's Moshawa and Kami. Good return there by Retabile. Straight at her opponent, hard and low. The weather's been really nice since yesterday, since the rain stopped. Very good conditions for play. It's a good point there. Good reflexes shown by Retabile at net, and well done by the Canadian team to avoid the poach. We haven't seen much in the way of serve and volleys or chip and charge today. A lot of the play has been cross-court rallies from the baseline with two players at the net. And a good finish there at the net from Bajramovic, which brings up game point. They're up a break in the first set. And a good serve out wide brings up first ace of the match. And the team from Canada leads by 3-1 in the first set. And Mbali will now serve for Botswana. It's been a bit of a shaky start for the team from Botswana, but they have finding a little bit of rhythm, and let's see how they go on this their own serve. Great return from Bajramovic. Stepped into the court, took it early on her backhand, cross court, no chance for the serve. Fantastic positioning. You can see how she stepped into the baseline to take that shot very early. It probably did help that the server was very close to the tee instead of a bit more central in her court. You can see Mbali's serving from a bit closer to the tee. And a good finish there from Bajramovic again. The shot from Bali was a little bit too central. As you can see there, went a bit up the middle instead of getting the angle on the cross court, and it was duly finished off by Bajramovic. Yeah, I did, sorry. Pretty routine error by Badramovic on the return straight into the net. Brings up 30 all. Another good serve by Mbali. It was low and sliding, not so easy to attack. It can't be 30 love. They've played way more points than that. You're right, sorry. It's now game point for Mbali on her serve. You'll notice the movement at the net there to try and get the poach, and in this case Badramovic is able to finish off the point, and now they lead 5-4 games to 1. It was 30-40, that's what I was saying. It's only 4-1 now, that's why they're sitting down. Yeah, sure. Because you only sit down on odd number. 4 plus 1 is 5. Yeah. No worries, yeah. Sorry for the confusion with the score. Badramovic from Canada now lead 4 games to 1 in the first set. And about to serve to take a commanding position in this first set. Unlike singles, in doubles, a break point is not as crucial. Losing a break of serve is not as telling as in singles, but let's see how the girls from Botswana react to this. Can they come back and get it back on serve? Just finalizing their approach for this game. A little bit of a confusion with who the server is. All right, and now it's all sorted out. We have a left-handed serve coming in. Let's see how Retabile deals with this. And a great serve out wide. Retabile may have been expecting the serve up the middle. A good change of direction. Very effective serve. 15 love. Great point there, great exchange of backhands cross court, and with really good precision, because the two players at the net were trying to poach at every second. You can see that Retabile shuffling across, she can't reach it. And again, another good angle backhand, and just went wide with the slice cross court backhand. Perhaps the wrong shot selection, but good tenacity in that point from Bali and from her counterpart. Good serve, another good serve up the middle, deep and flat this time. to Retabile's backhand. And this brings up game point for Badramovic and Badramovic of Canada, which would give them a solid lead of 5-1 in the first set. Retabile is standing a little bit further back in a defensive position on this return. A fantastic game of serving from the Canadian with 3 unreturnable serves. They take that game and lead 5-1 in the first set. Retabile will now serve to keep Botswana in the first set. Oh, unlucky there. Retabile got her forehand a little bit wrong, but was lucky because there was a big miss at the net there. You can see Retabile was trying to go across court, but went a little bit middle, and a miss from the Canadian player brings up 15-love. Okay, well played there. Good shot from Retabile. She recovered well from the earlier backhand that went straight to the net, to her opponent at the net, but then hit a really deep angle to her opponent. And there was a bit of confusion on the Canadian side, which brings up 15-all. Great point there from Mbali and Retabile. Excellent level of precision and power, cross-court hitting on the forehands. And then a bit of a miss-hit from the Canadian player trying the lob, but it went far too short and was finished off by Mbali at the net. So the girls from Gaborone lead 40-love in this game, which puts them in a good position to recover in this set. And it's overhit by the player from Canada, which brings up 5-2, and the players will change ends. So the Canadians still have the advantage, but were unable to close it out there. Can they close it out on their serve that's coming up next? Welcome back to the coverage of the ITF J60 here in Gaborone. It's a beautiful 24 degrees Celsius here in the capital city of Botswana. Perfect conditions for playing tennis. And here we have the first round of the doubles between Canada and Botswana. Another fantastic serve out wide to open the game from Badramovic to bring up 15-love in this game where they're serving for the first set. The serve has been a key feature of their game, winning a lot of easy points. And a fantastic drop shot there, a disguise on the forehand. I think Mbali was not expecting a short chord caught in no man's land there. So 30-15. Thank you. 30-15. Bali just unable to execute on the defensive lob there. The hitting, the ground stroke rallies from the baseline cross court have been at a very, very high level here. I'm wondering if the girls from Botswana can come up with a plan to counteract the rallies. They probably don't want to be engaged in long rallies with the power that the Canadian girls are producing. Good shot from Retabile, nice and low up the middle. One of the most difficult shots to return in doubles when you're at the net is that shot that just dips over the net. So this brings up 40-30. Still set point for the Canadian team. Can they close it out? Not quite yet. A brilliant poach there from Retabile. She knew what her opponent was going to do and stepped across right before the shot was hit to get the easy winner up the middle. It's now deuce. As you know, in this we play short deuce, which means there'll only be a 1 point and no advantage. Let's see how it goes. Still set point for the Canadian team and also break point simultaneously. Oh, and unfortunately Retabile goes a bit long on her forehand, bringing up the first set to the team of Badramovic, and Badramovic 6-2. So they will take a short break before continuing the second set. The players are coming back out for the second set. First set was taken by the girls from Canada by 6-2. Dominant serving display, good power hitting, brought up a relatively straightforward set. Let's see how this set unfolds. Mbali Ame of Botswana will be the first to serve in the second set. Here we go. incredible defensive effort by the girls from Botswana, but the attempted lob just went long, bringing up 15, love 15. You can see a good recovery there from Mbali, and then Retabile was able to get back and try the topspin lob, but unfortunately it went a little bit long. It's been quite a quality match. Good shot variety on display from the girls from both sides. Love 15. Great serve, out wide, flat, kicking off the line. Brings up 15-all. It's a good serve from Bali. I think one of the first ones where she's gone out wide, bringing a bit of variety. You need a little bit of luck in tennis, but Dramovic had a very fortunate return there that was mishit, but ended up being quite a tricky shot to deal with. But ultimately made an error, dumping her forehand into the net. It's now 30-15 to the team from Botswana. Well played there by the team from Botswana, bringing up game point. It was very well hit cross-court backhand by Mbali. You can see it there, hard and low, forcing her opponent outside the tram lines and making an easy finishing shot for her partner at the net. It's now 40-15. An unbelievable shot up the line, well played by the player from Canada. Switched it up at the last minute. That takes excellent timing to be able to hit a shot like that, and caught Retabile off guard, who was probably expecting the cross-court shot. You can see right there, too good. Saves one break point, saves a 1 game point. The girls from Botswana still have a chance to take their first lead of the set in this match. Just taking a little bit of time to settle, to agree on their approach for this point. Doubles is all about communication and making sure you guys are on the same page. It goes just wide from Bali on the cross court. So this brings up deuce. So let me just explain. The short deuce means that rather than playing advantage and back to deuce, the receiving team chooses who returns, and they play a sudden death point. So in this case, the left-handed player from Canada has chosen to receive. Oh, great volley, cross court, just out of reach of Retabile at the net, and the Canadians steal that game, coming from 15-40 down all the way to deuce, and taking that game. They showed quite a lot of court smarts and resilience. They lead 1 game to love and by a set to love. just having a bit of a delay now as one of the referees has come on court along with the physio to attend to Mbali of Botswana. So we'll have a short medical timeout, which has now been concluded. So play will be underway immediately once the staff has left the court. Welcome back. You're watching the coverage of the J60 ITF tournament in Gaborone, Botswana, here at the National Tennis Center. We're watching the girls' doubles match on the main court. Badramovic to serve at 1-love and 6-2 up. First serve goes just wide. Mbali will be a bit upset with herself there. She had a chance to finish that. Got in good position. You can see right here, she's on the next shot. She steps across well, and the court was there open, but she played it straight to her opponent at the net, who showed good reflexes to bring up 15-love for Badramovic. Another massive serve. Out wide, sliding, very difficult to return. I'm wondering if the girls from Botswana can introduce maybe some defensive lobs on the return to help to deal with the tricky serves. Give their opponents something to think about. It's 30-love. And well played there by both teams, and in particular Botswana. You can see the good communication, the way they switched sides and stayed in the rally. We're yet to see a point here with both of the players from either side at the net. There's been more of one player up, one player back. Score is now 30-15 to Badramovic. Very well played. Great anticipation by Ratabile. She picked her moment expertly as soon as the ball dropped low and the Canadian player was focused on the ball. Right there you can see she just scurried across to get that poach volley in and surprise her opponent at the net. Very well played. 30-all. unlucky there. The cross-court shot just clipped the edge of the line, and in all honesty, the player from Botswana kind of ran out of court there. If the court were a bit wider, you want to believe she would have reached that. So unlucky there. She did run into the light, but I think she's not injured, thankfully. So this brings up game point for the Canadian team to edge ahead in this set. And that brings up 2-love to Badramovic, and Badramovic. Bali made the error into the net on her backhand. So far so good for the team from Canada. I think you can see there the girls from Botswana having a bit of a chat, trying to figure out what they can do to really put pressure on the girls from Canada. Love to. Uncharacteristic error there from Badramovic on the forehand. Quite low into the net, brings up 15 love for on Retabile's serve.
Please come to the desk.
In doubles, generally, that first volley, whoever can make that first volley at the net is most likely to win the point. Can the Botswana try and get a few more first volleys in this match, to put them in a better position to control the points? And as I say that, we have our first double fault from Retabile.
Richard Stefanos versus Ethan and Stefanos. Please report to court number 3, ready to play. Ethan Stefanos, court number 3, ready to play. Ethan, Kanda, Neil, and Alessio, please come to the desk.
Another error from the forehand side. That one just flew long to the baseline from the Canadian player. So Retabile on her serve, up 30-15. I would say this is one of the games with the most errors from the player. Now Retabile's turn to dump her backhand into the net. Usually a very consistent player, as you've seen throughout the rallies in this match so far. 30-all in the third game. Great foot speed there by the Canadian player, returning that serve. When it hit the lead cord, you could see she reacted quite quickly to shuffle up to the net and get that return in, and then ultimately Retabile was unable to hit the lob, bringing up another break point for the Canadian team to take a real commanding lead in this match. And there you have it. Fantastic net play by the Badramovic sister at the net who first won got the first poach across the net, and then stayed in a great position to be able to exchange a few volleys with Mbali and then hit the finishing volley. Very well played. They now lead 6-2 and 3 games to love in the second set. Normally players will take a majority of the 90 seconds to sit down and rest and regroup, but it seems like these players are really up for this match. They're already out
Israel,
for the next game.
tie. Quarter even, please report to court number 2, ready to play. Quarter even, tie, Israel, court number 2, ready to play.
I couldn't tell. We're a little bit unsighted on the far side there.
Ethan and Stefanos, court number 3, ready to play. Ethan, Stefanos, court number 3, ready to play. Quarter even, 5, Israel, court number 2, ready to play.
Another good serve from the Canadian player. You can see her starting serving position is quite wide, pretty much on the singles line, which gives a lot of options to go quite very wide on the angle, putting a lot of pressure on the returner. Yes. The team from Botswana takes the lead in this service game. Just sorting out her equipment there. Badramovic to serve at 15:30. Oh, great reflexes, great hands by Retabile there. It came flying at her, but she was able to just respond quite well, direct the volley into the open court, and bring up a break point for the team from Botswana. Is this a key moment to get back into the set? Retabile has stepped onto the baseline to put a bit of pressure on the server. But she holds on, hangs on to save one break point. It's now 30-40. But there comes the error. She's not happy with herself with that shot and the break point, which puts Botswana on the board for the second set. They get their first game and are now 1-3 down with Mbali to serve. Maybe this will give them a bit of encouragement going forward. Let's see how it goes. Another error from Badramovic. That's her third in the last 2 games. Bali serving at 15 love. If they can just get this game, although there'll still be a breakdown, I think it will give them some encouragement going into the rest of the set to feel free to play and really make this competitive. Bali's starting position a little bit narrower than her opponents. She needs to watch that angle return. Fantastic play there. A great return. Good idea to poach by Retabile, but unfortunately it was just a bit high, and it set up for her opponent at the net, who didn't hesitate to dispatch it for a winner back to the open court. Well played by the Canadian players. And the return just goes wide from the Canadian player. Maybe just losing a little bit of rhythm on her ground strokes there. She didn't make too many errors in the first set. It's also credit to Mbali, who's been serving at quite a high first serve percentage. I don't remember too many second serves from her. She's serving quite well. What a touch that is by Retabile. Fantastic feel and touch at the net. The return came straight at her, but she had the hands to just dampen and dampen that her racket and hit a fantastic drop shot winner. Great play to bring up game point for the team from Botswana. And there they've done it. Come from 3-love down to 3-2, although there's still a breakdown. I think this will give them a lot of confidence going into the sixth game of this second set. Badramovic lead 6-2 and 3 games to 2 in the second set. Am I on? Welcome back to this intriguing match. The Canadian Badramovic to serve. Sixth game of the second set. She's been serving really well so far in this match. Let's see if she can maintain that level. An error there by Retabile. Tried to keep it low over the net, but unfortunately went a bit too close. Gives the Canadian team the advantage in this game. They're just sorting out what they need to do to really get back in this game. You'll feel that they need to break here to keep this match from running away from them. 15-love. First serve percentage is dropping a bit compared to the first set. Can they step in and make it count? Yes, and there's the error from Badramovic. Seems a little bit hesitant. Not hitting as freely and as hard and deep as she was in the first set. Maybe just a little bit of tension coming in. So far, no first serves made by her in this game. Retabile steps up on the baseline. unfortunate there. It's been a good exchange between these two when they've gone cross-court for cross-court. Interestingly, you'll see the left-handed player Badramovic is more hitting inside-out forehands. That's back to Retabile's forehand. The cross-court is a typical pattern that you can see in the doubles. Just trying to sort out their scores there. It's 30-15 to the Canadian team. Badramovic hit her first, got in her first service of this game, and you can see the difference it made. Really pinned Bali back and pushed her wide on the subsequent shots, which brings up their game point at 40-15. Oh, well played there by the team from Botswana. I think the player at the net from Canada will be kicking herself because she had a chance to finish that point. It was a very loose lob that came very short, but instead of smashing, she chose to run around and play a driven backhand shot. Very interesting choice, but it allowed the Botswana team to recover and take that point. (40-30). Another chance for the Canadian team to take the 4-2 lead in this pivotal second set. I think she's experiencing the hospitality of maybe some bugs flying around her there. Tennis all about concentration. And the Botswana team has managed to claw their way back to bring up deuce, and now they decide who's going to be the returner on this sudden death short deuce point. Bali and Retabile are in conversation. They'll need to make a decision quick. So Mbali is going to return. The winner of this point will take the game. Very crucial point. A slower serve from Badramovic. I suspect the lob, yes, the lob was a bit too short there from Bali, and I want to say the Canadians got away with it a bit there. They got away with one. The team from Botswana really played quite smartly, but couldn't finish off to tie up the match. I think they can still be encouraged at 2-4 here. Retabile to serve. I think the opponents are just starting to take a bit off their serve in terms of power. So that's where maybe they can take advantage. They take the first point. Retabile and Bali take the first point of the seventh game. It was a good poach by Mbali to put pressure on her opponent at the net, who didn't really have time to recover. Yeah, a few of these errors have been just creeping up for Tabile this second set, where she was a bit more consistent in making those in the first set. Just a few have been going into the net in the second set. It's 15-all now. Just clips the line. Oh, she will not be happy with that. Pretty routine forehand that she just dumps into the net there. You can see she got lucky with the one that clips the net. Then from inside the baseline, you feel she would have done better there. 15-30. Great angle. And again. And again. Oh, yeah, again. Just won't be happy with her decision at that point. The rally was going fine, I would say, for her. They were exchanging cross-court backhands, but then she chose to add some variety and go with the lob up the line, but it wasn't deep enough, and the Canadian player was able to easily finish it off to bring up another crucial break point. I think that one may have been going long, but Mbali didn't really have time to make that judgment. Makes the error into the net. If you watch this shot here, yeah, definitely going long, but Mbali her reflexes intervened, and unfortunately that volley goes into the net, and the team from Botswana now trail by 2-5 as we go into possibly the final changeover of this match. Badramovic up by 6-2 and 5-2 in the second set. the Badramovic, Canada, takes the first point of the game. They're serving for the match. I know a well-played point there by the younger Badramovic sister. I think she'll be happy with this because she'd made a few errors, easy misses in her previous service game, but she's serving well here and takes them to 30-love, 2 points away from the match. Another good serve wide leads to the easy volley for her sister at net and brings up 3 match points for the team from Canada. You can see here the earlier point, and there the easy volley on the previous point. 40-love. Just gets a bit over eager on that forehand. We all know the feeling when you want to finish the point and you see the headlines and you just really give it your all. Poor miss by her standards. But she makes it up with a fantastic serve out wide to set up her sister for an easy volley and finish the match in pretty excellent fashion. 6-2, 6-2 to Badramovic, and Badramovic of Canada eliminating the team of Moshawa and Kame of Botswana from the doubles tournament. It's been an interesting match. I think the girls from Canada were had good technique and good power and were able to put it to use well in this match. I think the girls from Botswana will feel a little bit of regret in that 6th game where they had the break point at 2-3 down, because I think they had the momentum. If they were able to take that to 3-3, who knows how this set could have gone. But we hope you enjoyed that match. There's much more to come here at the Botswana National Tennis Center. Please come and watch the matches on live, or you can continue to watch this fantastic live stream that we have of the matches. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you.
So get closer. So get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Good afternoon again, and once again, welcome to our coverage of the World Tennis Junior Tours, J60 Tour in Gaborone. Today we have, coming up, we have the doubles match between Rehoeng and Pan, combination team from India and Botswana. And we'll be playing against Erasmus and Vigoriti of South Africa. As you can see, the two South African players ranked 3,200 and 2,999. And we have on the left side Katleho Rehoeng with the ranking of 1,982, and his partner who's as yet unranked. Both similar age, so this should be an interesting match between the two sets of teams. The team from India and Botswana, as well as the team from South Africa. If you're watching this online, we thank you for joining us, and we hope for your continued support for this tournament throughout the week. We'll be going on until Saturday afternoon here at the National Tennis Center in Gaborone. We've just seen a very interesting match between the Badramovic sisters of Canada against the team from Botswana, Retabile and Mbali. The team from Canada won 6-2, 6-2 in a match that was quite interesting. Some big serving, some long rallies, and some good poaching tactics at the net. Ultimately, the Canadian team managed to pull away in both sets. Let's see how this one develops. Will we see a similar pattern of more baseline play, or are we going to see more approach play from both sets of teams, playing more from the net, trying to control the points from the net, control the center of the court, and really work with those angles to make their opponents really work left to right. So we're just going to get started soon as they do their final service warm-up, and then we'll conduct the toss and we'll be ready for play. After a little bit of a rain delay yesterday, the weather has been really great and allowed us to catch up with our schedule, so we don't have any there won't be any need for delays with our schedule. We're right on track. Please come through and support us this week. At the conclusion of this tournament on Saturday, there will be a second leg, which will now be the J100 tournament, which will be held here again at the same venue. And that tournament offers higher ranking points for the players. And that's what these players are playing for, obviously to win and to get ranking points and to further develop their tennis skills. So we look forward to a good match here between Erasmus and Vigoriti of South Africa and Padmanabhan and Rehoeng of Botswana and India. We apologize on the bottom left there. We couldn't squeeze in both flags, but we do recognize the player from India. And here we go with the first point of the first set. And it's a very good first serve up the middle. Winner from Padmanabhan to start off the match. follows it up with a double fault to bring up 15-all. I suspect points will be a little bit shorter here, looking at the pace of the serves so far. Just trying to find his rhythm, his line and length here. And he does well to recover off that wide return. Kept his shot low to prevent the net player from having any angle to hurt him. So well played there from Padmanabhan to bring up 30-15 for himself and Rohoeng. A very good serve out wide. He's had 2 aces already in this match. In the first game, brings up 40-15 and the game point. Fantastic serving and volleying there. That's textbook doubles there from by the team from Botswana and India to take the first game of the match. They lead 1-0. After a very quick first game of the match, the South African team will look to respond in kind. Can they also get off to a smooth start? Looked a bit wide, but must have just clipped the edge of the line. So they start their service game in the same fashion as the previous one, with an ace to bring up 15-love. So some early exchanges of rallies, but a bit of a mistimed shot from the South African player as he skies that one long. It's now 15-all. Very good wide serve. A bit of kick out wide, which was very difficult to return. You can see how that ball bounced up after it bounced in the service box. Very difficult to return. Good serving from the player from South Africa. Another good serve from the South African player. He just kicked it out to the backhand, and Katlego tried to run around it to get a better look on his forehand, but it just had too much pace on it for him to produce a good shot. Well played there by Rohoeng. Good net play. and Erasmus didn't have enough time to react at the net there. So still in control of this game as Vigoriti is serving at 40-30. Remember that this in the doubles we'll be playing short deuce, should it get to that. And we saw our first approach there by the players in this match, the first movement towards the net. Typically that's one of the patterns in doubles. You can see he goes into net there to really close the angles and control the court. And the result is an error from Katlego, who tries to go down the line with his backhand but miscontrols it long. So we're all square in the first set at 1 game apiece. Katlego going to serve. Good reflexes there at the net by Manaban, but not good enough on the second attempt, as the Erasmus targeted him there from a good return from his partner. Hard and low to the play at the net, who was unable to defend it. Love 15. Very good approach there. He really stepped into that return, but was unable to execute on the follow-up volley. A pretty straightforward volley. I don't think he'll be too happy with himself there. I think he'll know he could have made that volley. Katlego a bit off the hook there. And gets lucky again there with the shot that hit the lead court and bounced back into the South African team side. So far on serve and looking good. What Katlego lacks in power on his serve, he makes up for with placement. I think the players are still yet to really find their rhythm. A few errors here and there that they wouldn't probably be too happy with. You can see this backhand by Katlego was a little bit low, but I think he would have expected to make that. 30-all. Tries to go for the down the line pass. The highest part of the net, always a risky shot. But again, I think he'll feel that he should have at least got that over the net and made his opponent play the shot as they face the first break point of the match. First serve is just long. He needs to keep his cool here. And the double fault means that we see our first break of the match that goes the way of Erasmus and Vigoriti, and they now lead by 2-1 in the first set. Erasmus to serve at 2-1 up. And they open the game with the first point. I feel Padmanabhan would have wanted to get a bit more angle on that backhand return, but it went straight to his opponent, which made for the easy volley. The South Africans lead 15-love in this third game of the first set, fourth game. Oh, and a miscued volley there by Erasmus. He showed a good initiative, closing in on the short stroke, approaching the net, and I think he would have felt he should have made that volley. It's now 15-all. South Africans have taken more initiative in closing down the net. Let's see how that plays out throughout the match. Clever return there, straight at the play at the net, low and hard. Always an easy, difficult shot to react to, which brings up 15-30. With the team from Botswana and India leading, trying to recover the break. Oh, what a great volley. That's a great volley by Vigoriti. Rehoeng had seen the gap down the line and tried to play it, but great recovery from him to reach over and have the good hands to just redirect that cross court into the open court. Very well played. 30-all. Intriguing match coming up here. And a big serve out wide. Maybe starting to find his rhythm a bit. That'll give him a bit of confidence going into the rest of this match. It's never easy in tennis. Finding that level of rhythm and intensity from the beginning often takes a bit of time. And another big serve and another easy volley. They're starting to pull away now, Erasmus and Vigoriti. Good serving game from Erasmus. We're back to Padmanabhan of India to serve at 1-3 down in the first set. Can he respond? He gets the first point, perhaps a bit fortuitously. The serve was a little bit short and maybe caught Vigoriti off guard. Maybe he was expecting a bit more kick on that serve, and he dumps his forehand into the net to give Padmanabhan the lead in this game. He'll want to get his first serve percentage a little bit higher than it's been so far. Great return from Erasmus. Hard and low down the line. It was a great pickup from Katlego, but unfortunately, you can see there the play at the net targeted him again. Not trying to hurt him, but it's just a tactical thing to increase your probability of winning the point, to aim the ball at the player closest to the net. 15-all. Oh, it was a good idea from Padmanabhan. He was in a bit of a tricky spot and had to keep the shot low, but unfortunately just hits the net tape. As you can see here, goes cross court and then intercepted there and just wanted to keep it low but couldn't. The South Africans are returning really well here, putting the server under pressure. And now they have 2 break points to take a 4-1 lead in this first set. Let's see what Padmanabhan can do here to recover this point. He's dropping his serves into the net a bit more than the first game. good idea there from Erasmus to hit the drop shot angle into the open court, but couldn't quite execute it. So the team from India and Botswana have a chance here to save save one more break point and take it to a short deuce. He'll need a first serve here. Oh, and a little bit of lack of patience there. They'd recovered the point really well, because really Figuriti should have finished that volley at net. But he let them back into the point, and then a bit of rush of blood there. And Padmanabhan blasts his backhand long to give the South African team the 4-1 lead in the first set, and a very comfortable position for them. Well played by the team from India and Botswana. It was a very good return, low over the net to the server's feet. That's the type of return most players hate, to have to pick it up like that, and the easy finish for Katlego at the net. And again, good returning, Katlego. This time a different type of good return, deep and high, which forced the server back and made a difficult shot, which Padmanabhan was able to finish at the net. So love 30. It's love 30. The South Africans under a bit of pressure here. I don't. 15-30. Goes just wide there. It was actually really good play from Rohweng, who hit very good angle. You can see on that on the next forehand there, pushes him really wide, so he had to make a choice to really make sure he avoids the play at net. So it's 2 break points for Padmanabhan and Rohweng, and a massive serve there saves 1 break point. No frills, hard up the middle into the player, couldn't control it back. 30-40. And they've managed to save the second break point, which brings up deuce. If you've just joined us, we'll be playing short deuce here, which means the receiver chooses which side to return, and they only play 1 point, a sudden death point. Whoever wins this point wins the game. So a very critical point in the match. Can the team from Botswana and India come back, or will the South Africans pull away? And the answer is the South Africans will pull away with a fantastic serve up the line. His first ace of the match, and they now lead 5-1. Yeah, not much you can do about this, as you can see. Bang up the middle, and his partner was ready to close even if the return had come back. So the Botswana India team under a bit of pressure right now. How will they respond? Another stunning winner up the line, this time from Vigoriti. He could see that his opponent was expecting the cross-court return. And at the last minute, just plays it up the line. Very good shot. They seem to be finding their groove now. Very good slider serve there from Katero. As you can see, after it bounced, it kept pulling Erasmus more to his right, and he couldn't get the requisite control to put the ball back. So 15-0. What foot speed there by Katero, and soft hands. Fantastic play. He really should have been out of that point, but really showed some excellent foot speed. You can see here his partner should have finished the point, but doesn't, and then he gets a fantastic angle. Well played by Katero to stay in the game and stay in the set so far. 30-15. They've stolen that one, to be honest. The team from South Africa. I think Padmaban will not be happy that he hasn't finished that volley at the net. It's been a bit of a theme of the doubles play so far today. Chances at the net are not really being finished off clinically, and the South Africans pull it back to 30-all. Good return. But goes a bit too big and hits it wide, bringing up a game point for the team from Botswana and India. Capitalize right here. Second serve. And they manage to hold to get 5-2 and make the South Africans serve out the set on their own set. So it's Erasmus and Vigoriti by 5-2 in the first set.
Get closer. Get closer.
And it's now 15-all. Erasmus serving for the South African team, serving for the set. Got a good deep return from Katero, which forced him into the error. Oh, Katero will Yeah, he'll not be happy with that because everything was right until the volley. As soon as the return came deep from his partner, you can see him there closing the net, closing the angle, and really should have finished that off. Unfortunate. 30-15. It's the 40-15. Padmanabhan will put the error into the net, brings up 2 set points, pardon me, 2 set points for the South African team. Which they duly take to take the first set by 6-2. Here we go in the second set. And the South Africans take the first point of the second set after an errant volley by Rahoying at the net, with his partner serving the second point here. But he recovers brilliantly from that first point to cover the middle of the court and send it back behind his opponent. You can see his anticipation. He's really done well there to close the middle of the court. Well played there. To bring up 15-all. And a big serve there. You can hear Erasmus is a bit frustrated, but in truth it was a really good serve out wide. Maybe he'll feel he could have got a bit more on it to direct it back into the court. 15. Oh, and just jammed up there by the good hands at the net by Erasmus, who recovered. You can see here this first forehand really drops right at his feet, and he doesn't have enough time to adjust and get it back in the court. So good rally there from the back, which Erasmus manages to hold his position and really put Padmanabhan under pressure on his serve there. It was a good rally. One of the first really power rallies we've seen in this match. Oh, and he tries to go up the line but doesn't make it. And the South Africans take the first game of the first set. They lead by 1-0. They're back out on the court, just switching sides really. It's going to be Vigoriti to serve, the big serving South African. Oh, and just missed there down the line by Padmanabhan. He saw the opening, but a very difficult shot in truth. He'll feel he could have made it. 15-love. Clever return there by Katlego. You could see him step in as soon as the toss went up from the South African, and really wanted to take it early and take away his time to react. You can see as the serve went, he's right on top of it, almost at the service line. Well played there by Katlego. 15-all. And goes for the serve up the middle, unfortunately with the net tape, which bounces beyond the service line, and double fault. 15-30. Great volley there at the net from Erasmus. He anticipated that shot coming up the middle of the court and was there to finish it off. Katlego went with a good angle on the first shot, but the second one was just not low enough to avoid his opponent at the net. It's well played there by the South African. All. And this time it works for Manaban, the down the line forehand. It just had too much pace on it, and Erasmus couldn't control it back into the court. You can see right there, it was just, he tried to cushion it back into the court, but he couldn't. So brings up break point from the team, for the team of Botswana and India. And here's a second serve look for Katlego. Let's see what he does. Another error at the net. They'll feel they had chances really to have more, to be more competitive in this match so far. They've had good chances at the net. There goes another one. And a big serve wide, with a volley finish up the middle from his partner. Well played there by Vigoriti and Erasmus. to take the second game and lead by 2 games to love and a set to love. Sorry guys, sorry. Fantastic volley there by Erasmus. He anticipated that shot up the line and just scooped it cross court into the open court. Good hands. Well done by him. Yeah, that noise you can hear is from the adjacent courts where we have more matches going on. Please do come by and support us. Tries to go for the forehand pass down the line, but just pushes it wide, which brings up 30-15 for the server. Katlego. He's really been serving that low, wide slice serve quite well. It's very difficult to return, especially if you try to redirect it up the line. More often than not, you will go wide. Switches it up this time, tries to go up the middle, but just misses. Second serve. And a double fault there. They really needed that momentum there to make sure that this set doesn't run away from them. It's now 30-all as they discuss their tactic for this point. Katlego hasn't really been doing any serve and volley. I don't expect to see any. A great shot there from Erasmus. Got down low and really spun the ball right over the net. Very difficult to deal with that, really. And they lead now by three games to love. And I would say they're cruising comfortably in this J60 first round doubles match on the boys' side. Erasmus to serve. They're getting quite comfortable on their service games now, finding their rhythm and making it very difficult for the team from Botswana and India on the return. Oh, there's an underarm serve which goes well wide. Bit of a cheeky one there. Second serve. Which leads to the double fault. Well, I suppose if there's any time to do that, it's when you're up 6-2 and 3 love. But I don't think he'll be trying that again in this match, especially given the power and accuracy that he has on his serve. 15 all. Goes long again. He's tried that a lot in this match. That forehand up the line during the rally. I think it would be beneficial if you could just be a bit more patient in the points, build it up a bit more, maybe 2, 3, 4 more rallies until the opening is really there, because if not, it's quite a tough shot to execute. 30-15 to the South African team. Another fairly easy point at the net there for Vigoriti. I'm just wondering if the positioning of Padmanabhan, if he could, as you can see there, he's a bit towards the center of the service box. If he could come more to the tee while his partner's returning, at least close off the angles for those easy volley winners. Unlucky, very unlucky. They had built up the point very well. Really opened up the angles, and it was a good recovery there from Padmanabhan. And then you can see that shot right there. Sets up Rehoeng, but just gets his timing off. Maybe a bit of fatigue as he was going up for that overhead. It wasn't that high. Perhaps he didn't even need to jump. Maybe just find his feet and use his wrist more. They'll really be kicking themselves about that one. Good start on the service game there. They're down love 4. And interestingly, the psychology of tennis, when you're down and you feel like the match is running away, you tend to loosen up and actually start to play a little bit better. We've seen 2 very good first serves so far from Padmanabhan, which have given them 30 love. Let's see if they can at least get this game back and make it interesting. A wild return from Erasmus. I think they're getting a little bit comfortable, maybe trying out a few more shots, more risky shots. That brings up 3 game points for the team from India and Botswana. Double fault there, just long up the middle from Padmanabhan, but he still has 2 more chances to close out this game. I suspect he'll be going up the middle. Again, so many nearly moments for Padmanabhan and Rehoeng. Chances they'll really feel they should have captured, especially after staying in that point. And this forehand right here, yeah, he won't be happy with that. Fairly standard shot that he could have hit and had a few options. 40-30 still. Yep. Very good return there from Vigoriti. It bounced up. It was a good serve, but I think the direction just played straight into his hands, right onto his favorite forehand, and he gave it everything. Ripped it up straight at Katlego at the net. Not much he could do there. Deuce. And they've squandered another chance at the net there. It was a very good serve, which gave him a return that really he should have been able to put away. Maybe a bit of timing that was a bit off there. But yeah, he'll regret that one, and a couple of other volleys and chances they've had in this game. But you surely feel that now at 6-2 down and love 5 down in the second set, it's a very tall ask to recover in this match. So after the break, it will be South Africa serving for the match. They're very eager to get on with it, already out on the court.
Okay. Hello? Oh, it doesn't work.
Showing a bit of dexterity and hand-eye coordination there, loosening up for his service game here. They're comfortable. And they're serving for the match. Here we go. Off to a great start. Fantastic serve. Hard up the middle. Very difficult to deal with. A bit of confusion there between the two. I think Erasmus was never really going to get this volley, but he probably obstructed his partner's view. As you can see there, he tries to poach, but then gets in the way of his partner. 15-all. And makes up for it there with a good first and second volley. They're relaxed and they're cruising here.
It came up on the stream. Why? Oh, my voice. Yeah, I told you.
2 points away from the match. Having a little chat with their team on the sidelines. You can see he's in a hurry to get on with it here. One of his rare serve and volley points. I think he got away with one. You can see this volley here was definitely going long, but Padmanaban couldn't deal with it coming back, so they have 2 match points. Bit casual there at the net from Erasmus.
Oh, that was almost so good.
You can see they're having fun now. Just don't want to lose your concentration. (40-30). And it goes long on the return, and that's the end of the match there. Erasmus and Vigoriti win by 6 games to 2 and 6 games to love to advance to the next round. Fairly comfortable for them, I would say. They got to test a few things. Not the greatest quality match. A lot of errors from both sides, but in the end, they showed their technical ability, especially through their serving and volleying game was really above the level of their opponents. So we hope you enjoyed that, which is our final match on this court today. We thank you for joining us on our coverage of the ITF J60 tournament here in Gaborone, Botswana, and we look forward to seeing you again at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Have a good day.
You sound so good.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
So silly, get closer. So silly, get closer.